We're live. Going back up.
That'll be the weekly high of the Dow.
That's a dip.
That's crazy on the ES, right? And the NQ, there's no highs that you could take from. I mean, except for the local highs, but like, there's no equal highs
What
you
do
could
you
draw from.
What do you mean? We're trading at all-time high.
I know that I'm talking about, like concrete. You know what I'm saying? Like the only one left is the Dow. I know, and I said it right, well, too many times. Shoot, if I did that, I would have saved me the trouble yesterday, man. I put myself in. Oh man, you know what? Oh wow, so that means all the people trying to go for a short, they're finna get taken for a ride. I'm gonna wait for that 303 price.
Let's go.
This is what I'm saying. I was long, man. Fucker took me out. My fucking stop, dude. Fucking asshole.
We talked about this a little bit last night. I mean, sometimes if you see that play, and I don't think that I don't know how often it would work. If you get stopped out and you know it's going to happen, jump right back in with your stop loss.
Yeah, but too many times I've done that, and it's just been the
I know.
opposite case.
I get it.
Yeah. I mean, I had a great short into the moving average, bought right where I wanted to, stop was placed where I wanted to, both buys were where they wanted to. Popped me out, and I was like, oh shit, might go short, popped me out.
Every time I see a setup that I like to take, I always wait until at least 1 or 2 bars are printed just to confirm, if it's a fake out or not. And, most of it's like, I'd say 60% of the time, it'll do a fake out and then the play will run. And so that's where I get caught up.
Right. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not there yet to where I trust my trading enough just to jump back in, because it's just been the opposite so much. So just trying to build this, man, and get it right.
Yeah.
8 minutes. We got news win in 25 minutes. In 3 minutes. It's 9:45, right? It's not at 10 o'clock, is it? Hello? Does anybody know?
We hear you.
News? Do you know?
What was the question?
10 o'clock or 9:45?
Un momento, por favor, mijo. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Not your son, though. Rip it, Maddie, Matt, let's go.
Order canceled.
7 minutes to open.
What did you ask about specifically?
If news was at 9:45 or at 10 o'clock.
We've got 9:30 and 10:30.
No.
Gotta look at the
That's
Dow,
not-
see what's up.
That's
with the
not
Dow.
right. Now
I'm
I
not
gotta go look.
lying. I got 8:45,
Now I gotta go look.
9:30.
The
Oh,
only
my
news
time.
is that
My time.
9:45 is the only news we have today that matters. So 22 minutes.
Eastern.
Right. So I said 8:45. My clock adjusts for my central time. So excuse me, it is 9:45. Don't have to be so rude.
I wasn't rude.
I don't want that news. It's not the news I want. I want the other news, the only one that matters.
I do not even sound like that.
Get your trash news out of here. Nobody wants nobody news.
I don't even sound like that. Bruh.
That was his only thing. I don't even sound like that.
I don't. That's crazy. You guys got to stop looking at that low impact news. Take it off your thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
Make me.
We could take advantage of some low impact news,
You thought it was 2 of me. What are you saying, Alex? You think I'm bipolar or what? It might be. Oh, because she was imitating me. Stop it. Get out of here.
I knew that's what he meant. I'm not good.
That's not even right. Y'all are mean. 4 minutes. Think you think Netflix? I think Netflix might pop a little bit before they take profit, and then crash and burn. Crash and burn. Proceed. Welcome to the YouTube. Dow's dropping. S&P holding. Favorite prop firm? Is that Labor Dash? Labor Dash? Apex. Link in the description. They're having 80% off sale right now with 1 day to pass evaluations. Be right back.
Jessica,
Good morning.
are you trading today?
I am. For the morning, yes. I'll stop in about 30 minutes work, and then I'll be back at 2.
That is later in the afternoon.
I think it's healthy for me.
Have you made any trades yet?
I did make one trade. I did the 530 strat, and it was really beneficial this morning, so I haven't traded since. Well, I did after it after the strat was over, I scalped the long back up and got out, and I'm done for now.
Let's hope today you can make good money.
I hope so. It feels good. It started out good. I'm hoping to see my friend Suki back today. She's supposed to get back, so we're hoping she comes back to the chat today after her work trip.
Dude, the Dow just took a shit.
Big dumps.
Let's go. 30 seconds. Should get something here. Let's go.
Okay, the NQ's relative equal highs has been taken. Let's see here. Of course. Okay, this possible turtle soup. I need to stop saying turtles.
We open. Nasdaq getting crushed. Dow getting crushed. S&P's getting crushed.
Okay, it's gonna go back to the low day, the day area. Okay, get that displacement. Okay, this is looking really clean. Oh, so I guess the Dow's not gonna hit to the high of the week. Oh, never mind. Okay, the Dow just now retested that high of the day. Now could use that as fuel to hit the high of the week.
Dow's really.
Okay, it's heading to that 303 price now, but even the 303 price is a bit of a stretch. How many points?
I'm looking for 640.
Oh, that'll be a 94. 94. Damn, NQ's taking crap. Hold on. Wait for it.
It's wild out here this morning.
It's
My
probably
God.
getting ready for the
That bounce was strong.
9:45 news.
Dow's dropping. He's holding the moving average. Nasdaq bouncing. Red.
640 I'm looking for.
Order submitted.
Dow's ripping.
Order
Look for
canceled.
640, guys.
Oh yeah, Dow's about to take out the high of the week.
640 was the pre-market low. Nasdaq. S&P's bouncing.
This is my 8 points.
Data feed.
Yeah, once the Dow takes the high of the week, get ready
Ooh.
for those dumps.
Oh, you've been trading zero GTEs.
Nah, it's too far. Nah.
Interesting. Difference between rhythmic and trader bait? Price. And trader bait sucks.
Here comes 640.
Order
Still on the Dow.
submitted.
Even though the Dow likes to rip when everybody else is pumping.
Lizzie, I love you, motherfucker.
Not getting filled. My shit just freeze. Oh,
Here it
damn, I
comes,
got
guys.
7 second delay.
640.
Fuck! Just tell me it's dumping, please.
What was that?
Order filled.
I'm fucked. Okay, it might not be
If it
that
lets
bad.
you in the
Order
trade,
canceled.
flatten off when you start to profit. It's the only way to get
Oh
out.
my
Can you hear
god,
me?
what is going on? Fuck.
It's stuck, right?
I got a
Watch that
30
bounce
second
from
delay.
640, guys. 2-point bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hope you guys got paid.
15 second delay.
It's crazy while the ES is just sitting around, or the barcode y'all talk about.
There's a
Yeah, it's
20-point
just
bounce
hanging
on the
around.
640.
Alright, my lag is fine now. I don't have any stops. Put a stop.
Order
I had my browser
submitted.
open and that shit doesn't work out very good sometimes. Oh, bounce, you bastard. Be right back.
So at a 9:45, it will be the driver to drive the markets to where it want to
Order
go.
filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order
Shoot, the
submitted.
Dow, man,
Order
Dow, you might as
filled.
well just take out the high of the week. Just do it.
And we
Just
bounce.
get it over with. So the ES is just consolidating. Yeah, I won't be surprised if it at least go back to the half day. Shoot, in fact, that's a whole 40 points back down. 40 or 50 points back down. Oh wow, I pulled a whole turtle
filled.
soup.
Order filled.
We should bounce here because we held that 640 level.
I went long 40.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, 40's holding for now, but I think we're gonna test it again here.
I think we're just waiting for
Ain't
the 640.
waiting for that down. Not
945.
do anything.
Take some profit. Comfort.
I'm trying to take
Okay, yeah, the
profit
Dow's
at
getting ready
55.
to take out the after week. My bad.
It's a triple bottom on the ES right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Posted.
We hit this level 3 times on the ES. This might be a bounce up here.
Oh, wow, the ES is looking to come back to the high of the day.
They just grabbed the liquidity from the 640.
Yeah.
It's choppy out here in these
It's
streets.
one more.
We're gonna break 60 here.
I don't know.
I'm anticipating a 65 test.
Dang, Netflix is a rocket ship.
Yes, sir. 13%, baby. Still going.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And it looks like the top 15 Nasdaq companies are all green.
Nice. Go long, baby.
Did you lock some in, Golfer?
Yeah,
Fucking
65.
sea of
Nice.
green.
Nice.
Nice, Golfer. Good jumper. Here comes the break.
Okay, we're testing on the downside again here. Yes, just
I don't see
broke.
any. I don't know what else to see if we crack the 640. Let me look at my 4-hour chart.
3 minutes, still some news, so just chill for 3 minutes, guys.
6:30 is the
Yeah.
high of the Australian session.
Maybe 585 next target.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
if Canada raises or lowers the rate, that will impact the market.
Canada.
Not by
Yeah,
much.
Bro, there's like 12 people that
Vancouver
live in
rate
Canada.
decisions. Last time they had a surprise interest rate hike. It caused the market to go up 200 or down 200.
Oh, yeah, I remember that happened somewhere in October or some shit.
Yeah, it
No.
was 200 in less than 10 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that. That was OD.
I'm sure 56.
Nasdaq is wild, or wilding right now.
Yeah, everything's is on the standstill. Even the Dow's on the standstill.
Yeah, bro, I do rhythmic. If you're still listening, over trade debate.
And 20 seconds until something should happen. Let's go.
It's cheaper too. I mean, it's just a little bit cheaper. Doesn't really matter. Trade debate sucks.
Oh, get ready for the slippage. No, it's not a Black Swan event.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a 3-point spread right now.
We got news right
Well,
now.
6 points.
News.
Yeah, news right now. News right now.
Yeah.
Focus on trading. Let's go. The Dow got wrecked hard on the
down.
news. Yeah, the Dow went nasty with it. The other two didn't really
Nasdaq
react.
holding the 40. Holding
Services
the
and
40.
services and composite PMI were up. They were green. BOC rate decision stayed the same. Buy the
I
dip.
think we're gonna bounce.
Yeah, buy the dip.
I just don't like how it stalls like this.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the next candle after the first one.
Yeah, next candle's everything.
Ooh, this liquidity grab is wild. But we could just continue to chop here. ES is bouncy. Wow, nothing happened.
Hey, I mean the Dow took a dump.
Same chop.
Wednesday's usually a chop, bro.
Did you not hear what the news came out as?
Yeah, everything's almost as expected.
What was it? What was it? First shot?
Services PMI and composite PMI were up slightly, and BOC rate decision was stable, stayed the same, no change.
So dump it.
Oh man, watch out for the Dow.
Good news is bad news.
Everything's green.
I
Good
mean
news
the
is bad
ES
news.
and the NQ caught up. It's just that the Dow's got to catch. I know I'm saying the same thing over and over again.
Because
You gotta pay attention.
good news is bad news,
Order
and
failed.
Netflix needs to take profit on earnings. I'm short. Let's go.
Or short trader?
Yes, let's go.
So I wouldn't short yet. I mean,
Yeah, I
You don't
wouldn't
have to.
short yet, brother.
Yeah, I don't have to.
Let trader do his shit.
Yes, sir.
Not doing anything, so just chill.
Nope.
I'm concerned about the SPX. Right now we're at 48.88. If this thing bounces up to 4,900 and does not hold,
I have a
hold
feeling
here,
we
but
Bounce here.
Let's go. Let's
Give what?
go.
Ooh. Is this the liquidity for dump? Or are we just gonna fucking chop? Gotta hit chop.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sit on my hands till the high of the week. The weekly Dow's high gets taken.
What if it never gets taken, man?
Well. I could use the highest and lows of the day. That's already taken. It's that, and it's using it as a retesting zone. I could do that too.
This might not get taken, man. Oh yes, looking really dumpy right now.
Let's go.
I want to see 640 crack with authority.
Yeah, 640 authority would be amazing right here. We get a really nice dump here.
where's your target, trader?
My target is 685. I don't know what traders is. I mean 585.
I'm on the Dow. I'm looking for like the pre-market low for some partials. There's a level at 38.067. There's another one at 135. Almost tapped that one and bounced. Yeah, we do kind of take the same trades when things are working out the way they should. Yes, it's group. It's a group. It's a hive mind.
Shit, AIDS, if you end up going to 585, once we crack 630, you probably go the entire Asia session all the way back down to the lows.
Basically, if you're one way and 4 or 5 dudes in here are the other way, you're gonna lose money. Let's go.
Yeah, why is Nasdaq is so much more bullish?
Netflix, bro.
Actually,
Order submitted. Order filled.
Lock one in.
Yeah,
I
it's a
ended
lot
up
more
going
bullish.
long, but
Let's go.
I am closing out. So
Nice.
Nasdaq's ripping.
that long at 52.
I'm gonna lock in another one.
Order filled.
Locked in. I got one left. Stops.
I just feel like
ES almost looks the exact same. I don't know what you think NQ should look like.
Yeah, I mean, we're heading towards top upper half of the range on the Nasdaq, and yes, we're literally at the bottom.
Here's a daily level on the Dow, 135. S&P hasn't moved. Nasdaq's going up. Oh, God, this is crazy.
NQ leading.
Yeah, NQ
Yeah.
leading apparently.
Wait though,
Or
because the
whatever that
Dow
shit
is so heavy. What if everything rolls over if the Dow cracks this level?
We might get an inverse cup handle for the upper break here if this plays out. ES about to try to crack the low, trying to crack lower. Yes, but Nasdaq is like, nope, we're going higher, baby.
Apple, Tesla look heavy. Microsoft looks green. Broadcom is really green. Exceptionally green.
I'm short.
Amazon's
Yeah, I'm hopping in short with you, my
bad.
friend.
Google looks great.
Where's he?
This is crazy.
Shoot, hey, you might see a crazy recovery for the Dow.
Nvidia.
Chance of that is slim to none. Even though I can see that as a possibility, I'll still wager it as a slim to none type of situation.
Nvidia is going
Anyone
to drag
short
this
with us?
market up.
Let's go.
Anyone else short?
I'm flat.
Yeah, I'm neutral at this point
They're gonna
because
have to
there's
kill
no.
me.
I think it's like a scalp there, Abe. I'm out.
I'm never
Nice.
leaving.
I'm
They're gonna
short
have to
2
kill
minutes.
me.
I'm short 2 minutes.
Short 2 minutes.
7 minutes.
You're on the Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Nasdaq's running resistance on the moving averages.
7 minutes by the dip.
Top of the hour
By
coming
the
up.
dip.
That's what it looks like. I think Nvidia and Microsoft are going to drag us up.
Are we at a pivot on them at all? Close to?
No.
Okay. All right, bro.
They're pretty. They're yeah.
This
30
looks like a
minutes on the
nice. This looks like a nice bear flag. Actually. But if I mean, we are steadily curving up. If we break the 75s here, could be good. But ES looks so shit. ES looks so shit.
We're going down, bitches.
All right, that's what I
Should
want
have been
too. So.
since London. Holy shit.
Is this the witch hat coming at you? Or no?
The witch hat, let's go.
No.
Just gearing up for a rip or some shit?
I mean, I'm liking
Come
it.
on, bruh.
Stop,
Come
Phil.
on,
Yeah,
bruh.
it might be going up.
Yeah,
ES
this looks
What?
kind of like a
breaking support.
Yes, looks like it's gonna rip.
Yeah, ES is not breaking
What?
support at all.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna head up back to the 50%, I think, at least 920 here.
Hey, the system
Bro, all them
works.
shits.
Broken
Yeah, all
out
them
of the
shits are having
downtrend.
a mind is on.
Yeah, breaking out of the downtrend, so it looks pretty decent actually for the upside on the ES. Don't know how much we'll get though.
Dude, why am I
Should be at
getting
a point
that?
of resistance.
Not even that volatile. Nasdaq's going for the high day. Maybe. That's still dumping. Oh, 680 might be trouble.
Order
long.
filled.
Oh, okay. No stop loss.
Okay, yeah, the Dow's getting ready to go for a long.
Order
Oh yeah, after
committed.
that drop off, nah, I don't think it's going for the high of the week. So yeah, I'm not holding my breath.
Hey, you got a hot mic.
Yeah, somebody's mic is open. Can you mute?
Braham. Does that work? Morning, Mike.
Come on, you know you want to go.
It's gonna chop for the rest of the morning.
How do you know, man?
I would not say that.
This
Yeah,
looks
I
like
think
we're
we're
gonna
about
make
to
a big
Order
move.
filled.
Yeah.
big
This
time.
looks more like a big move than a chop, my
We keep,
friend.
we keep, yeah, we keep making lower highs and keep creeping up, and
I'm short.
Nice, trader.
Let's go.
of course you are.
What? What does that mean?
Dude, man's calling Kevin Hart, dude. You gonna take that?
What does that mean?
It's because I'm in a long, and that's why. And of course you're
Oh,
short.
I
Yeah, of course you're
apologize.
short, trader.
I'm about to apologize. What's about to
This
happen?
is
Too.
the slow grind here, guys. The slow grind.
Let's go.
Blech.
That was going for the low.
Nice.
Yeah, the Dow was just taking a nuclear dump. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a dump. Okay, I thought it was gonna hit the high of the week. Nah, instead it took out the high of the day, and now it's dumping. Oh yeah, that happened since the pre-market. Okay, so now the ES and the NQ is gonna play catch up with the Dow. So it seems.
Loving this wiggle.
Yeah, you're gonna see nothing but big candles and shit from either side. And the NQ.
Top of the hour.
Yep. Let's see what this chart looks like now. Or did we just fucking chop, dude? That hour candle was nasty. What a doji.
All right, let's do something.
The 5 looks like nothing's happening.
See,
Yeah, 3
chopped.
minutes just 70 to 66, 70 to 66, 70 to 60.
Yeah, it's we're definitely loving this chop here. The ES definitely looks. Oh, we just broke on
Let's
the
go.
downside on the ES. Broke on the downside.
So all I had to take was the daily. Okay,
That
I
was
was
going for the
interested in the
low.
weekly.
That was just cracked. S&P dumped. Nasdaq rolled over. Come on. Fill it.
Okay, S&P is gonna go for the high of the previous day, and as you said before, the Dow is gonna go for the low of previous day, or go around the opening price of Asia.
Yeah, shorted to VWAP here. Easy money.
Just past the apex before you trade.
Let's go. Dave's one day to
What's
pass
up?
too.
One day to pass. Let's go, baby. Yeah,
Look,
can we break this 40 level now? Okay,
Yeah,
I
this
think
has
we're
to
gonna
be
break.
reconstruction.
We should definitely go lower here. Get a slight pullback first. Fuck, man, we're still in the bottom of this goddamn flag.
Tell him about the flag.
I hate it.
Is this
Fucking
is this about to go green?
no way, bro.
It's I mean, creeping back up that wick. That would have been amazing. A total reversal.
That would be wild, but I think this is good for the downside here for continuation.
Wasn't that downside the flag? Wasn't that like little tight
Order
channel up
filled.
or whatever your flag on the
Yeah,
market?
yeah,
Was that it?
exactly. And
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Order canceled.
So when we
Order
couldn't
canceled.
break 80 there, looking for shorts the entire time for this flag to fail, or no, not fail, rather play out.
Order submitted.
And it's playing out, but we're stuck above
let's
40.
go. That was going for the low. That's the peak.
Yep.
Dude, this 40 level was so strong.
630 is Australia
Okay,
high.
and when did the Dow took out the Oh, it took to 8 o'clock. Okay, so 8 o'clock's when the Dow went to the high of day,
Can we
then
break 40
started
here?
taking out.
Break 40, I'm in this. We in
Oh yeah,
here?
then to start to take out the high of day at 8:30 for the Dow. So you could have entered at 8:30 for the Dow, been chilling pretty much.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
And yeah.
Still holding 40 level.
Oh, okay, yep.
Nutty,
Oh,
dude.
okay. All indices are gonna follow suit. Okay,
Absolutely
so today the Dow's gonna
Let's
lead the
go.
market.
Dow's flushing, boys. Globex is about to break. Nasdaq's holding the pre-market low. S&P is about to hit the open and the Globex.
This is what I was thinking the whole time. Like, ain't no way it's gonna just keep going through the high of the week, creating a breaker structure like that. Nah, maybe the high of the day, but the high of the week, nah. Or at least come back to the high of the week. No, I'm talking about the Nasdaq.
We're gonna pop back up to 60.
Perhaps, yeah.
What they want to do is shake out all traders and then make the move or push the call it. Yeah, they want to shake out both the buyers and the sellers.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later, bro.
Good herbs.
All right.
Oh, there it is. That's 60. Come on, you bitch.
Apparently, you got to bite in the dip.
Yeah, I was long at 50 and didn't hold it, unfortunately, like an idiot. But oh well. On to the next move.
Hey, you can't cry over spilled milk.
Order filled.
Okay.
It'll be a pretty breakout day.
Order
My
canceled.
brackets are being weird.
Are you still short trader?
No, I just got flat. I'm up 600.
Alright, good, because you're about to get rigged.
Bruh, what is that?
Damn.
It's about to run.
Scrubs woke up and chose violence today.
That shit was.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not even. It's not. It's away from the midnight special.
Why won't you connect? That's cool.
Wow. See, I would not be
Beauty.
surprised. Look at this filth. This fucking filth, man. Yeah, this price action is a monstrosity.
Oh, we are so close to having the best gains on this 10% drop when it finally happens.
I
Holy.
know, right?
I cannot fucking wait.
Are you long, pro shot?
Not yet. I'm looking. I'm
I
gonna have
gotta
to stop here
restart
for
my
a few
Ninja
minutes.
Trader.
But
Yeah, I'll wait till the high. Oh shoot, Orchid. No better yet. I can wait for the higher day again. Nah, the fact that it broke. I'm talking about the Dow. The fact that it broke the higher day. You know what I'm saying? Came underneath. I don't know if I could trust it like that.
Damn.
the SPX, once we actually get up to 4,900, is going to be the determining factor for whether it caps us on the day or whether we just have the greatest blow off top day ever.
I grabbed the one SPX 4900 for giggles.
Beautiful.
250 bucks. I'll take that gamble. Wow.
It's going to pay out for you. That thing is huge. Look at that. Look at the chart I posted, Scribs.
Hold on. And Gex is all over the place on it too.
It's all positive,
That's
though.
that red.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
They're just doing price discovery. Once they finally trap enough people and we get normal like market moves and shit, and things start actually like falling down on their face, it's gonna be great.
Oh, to add to you, to add to your point, this is what happened. This is what happened. Yeah, this is what happened when you trade the all-time highs. You get stuff like what you said, get price discovery type price action, where stuff don't sync up, or even the market structure don't sync up to an extent.
People don't like this time because we're influenced by the back adjusted charts on futures and by price discovery on everything else. So people find this area really hard to trade, including myself.
So yeah, if you trading this, you the real MVP pretty much.
Nasdaq's about to break the high and Dow's about to break the low, and the S&P's just hanging out in the middle. Come on, man. This is a troll. This is a complete troll. That's serious.
It's not funny, bro. It's people's livelihoods out here, bro. That's being played.
Look.
Let's rip.
Dow's cracking the low. Oh my god. Troll so hard.
Oh well, okay. I see bias on my RSI. Yeah, I still use the RSI for the NQ. God damn, on the 15-minute, it looks hideous. There's too many wicks going on with it.
Interesting. They sold.
Yeah, I know. It's just like looks like it's about to pump and then just says, "Oh, just kidding." Retest.
Oh man, it's a volatile consolidation day. More like it. Because we're already an hour in and it's doing nothing but wicks.
I'm gonna have to just stay on the sidelines after that. I might be being too much of a pansy though. Let's see. This could rocket into the 700s easily.
Yeah.
Shoot. The
I
market's
want
like,
to
if
retest the 700. Let's go.
I can't believe I'm saying this song. But the market said, if you're hot and you're cold, no, shut the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I want to do.
I should not have sold.
Come on, break a 90.
Come on. Well, back in.
Oh, shoot, I see a Batman wings being made on the 5 minute. Well, not 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute and the 1 minute.
Okay, 700. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
New all-time highs incoming.
Swall Dow, it doesn't even know what it wants to do. It's an indecision.
Dirty pirate fucker. Let's go.
All right. One kid's off to school.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Ah. Silence is golden.
Absolutely. Damn, that 53 long was money. If I would have fucking held it. Oh, we're getting, dude, SPX is looking so good.
Yeah, you get paid on that. That theta
New
ain't gonna
highs
eat you
coming.
up for shit. You just did a 0 DTE, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, depending on how this works, I might actually hold this thing all fucking day.
Only if we break that 4,900.
Yeah, agree.
There it is.
New
Damn.
highs.
Point move. Let's go.
Yeah.
It just jumped like 10 points.
So you know the stop run was there.
I'm going long on the
Filled.
SP.
Order cancel. Order filled.
What the fuck just happened to my position? What the fuck? I was long and then it disappeared.
Oh, that's not good.
And so I don't know if I'm long, if I'm still long or not.
Battle log.
You on the right account? That's the question.
Oh no, I'm not.
That should happen. I got
Oh,
the wrong account.
I fucked up.
There you
Fucked
go.
up.
There you
I fucked up. I fucked up real bad and just lost my funded account.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. It only had a couple dollars in drawdown. God damn it! I hit 3 minis. I hit fucking 3 minis, and I'm only supposed to trade one micro on that account until I dig it out. But she gone. She gone.
Imagine you had no drawdown on that and you just fucking nailed a huge trade.
That's what I did. That's what I. Oh, you mean and not get stopped and not lose it?
Yeah, and not lose it. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that would have been amazing.
that would have been wild.
God damn it! God damn it! Stupid shit.
What are we gonna do here at 5:10?
It's all good.
So,
Order
Going along on the
720.
S&P.
Order filled.
That's cool.
So 0 DTE has gamma
S&P is
at
going to be next.
720.
Yeah. So I actually ended up. I didn't realize I put in 2 orders and I didn't realize they both got filled. So I actually got 2 of them. I'm gonna try to sell one for 7 to 10. That way, then the second one's just free.
You got 2 of your SPXs? So
Oh,
you
yeah.
said? Well, just
Yeah.
fucking hold it. Don't get out until it starts showing you weakness.
Oh yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh, hold on. Of course, now I'm getting a call.
First, are you in this shit?
No, I don't have a setup yet.
Uh,
I was kind of looking over everything, and I was forced out of a trade earlier at break even, which was the right call because it was a 46 stop. And then I haven't been able to get back in. I don't just like YOLO my trades or go in without my plan actually setting up because then I can't track as efficiently. So I would have loved to have been in this long though. So I was calling this shit at 45 and 50 earlier. What a set of price action candles though on the fucking 30-minute for NQ. Dear fucking lord. Take note of what this looks like. You won't see it again for fucking 5 years.
Trader, I heard something about you, like almost like whatever, losing your funded account. It wouldn't mishap this morning. This morning, I guess I had the reverse and cancel button on. And so whenever I went to go get out of a stock, I kept, like, it wouldn't let me out. And I could not figure out why it would not let me out of this freaking stock. And then I realized I just kept hitting the reverse and cancel button. So I just kept going long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short. And I did it like 20 times until I figured it out. And I was like,
Don't do
oh,
it.
God. And I had to come back up there and put my exit. Yeah. You gotta remember, if you put that button on, you gotta turn it back off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had the same problem on Topstep X. The flatten button is right below the buy button. Sometimes I'll try to like aggressively get out of position and click buy instead.
Man.
Apple's green, Nvidia's up another 1% from when we last talked about it. Broadcom's up 1% more. Microsoft's up 0.5% more from where we were this morning. Meta change over 1%. Google's stagnant.
All right, let's go, boys. Get paid.
Apple flip green.
We're gonna see a pullback here to 90s. Or is it just gonna continue?
That was a solid opening range retest right there.
Yeah, it was.
All those shorts below getting trapped now for the rest of the day. It's gonna be rough.
Dude, I'll be back for a bit. Well, not that. No. I'll be back.
Later, man.
Yep.
You talking about the ones that thought that it was going to keep going down when it went into the 40s?
I mean, anybody
Yeah.
below the opening range, essentially now.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It's like, why are you staying in that position?
As far as like institutions and whatnot are concerned, one of the first concepts behind the opening range was that if you start off on one side and then break to the other side, you can seriously trap those traders that were on the whatever the opposite side of the direction you're going. Like right now we're extremely long biased, right? on the NQ.
Yeah, I mean,
now those guys below us, below the opening range, which is 686 to 696, basically. Anybody below that mark that was selling is just completely backwards at the moment.
I mean, I think we're gonna see 730 now. 720, 730 is the next stop because 700 huge support. I feel like now.
Hard to say
Order
how
submitted.
far up we can go here, but I would say 836 seems to be the wall that I'm seeing. And depending on how long it's going to take the SPX to get there, right? That could be the 4,900 mark at this rate.
Yep.
Order filled.
I mean, the issue is like I want to go long, but I want to wait for a retest of 700. I feel like to get back up there.
Those bastards. Oh my gosh. Those bastards. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I was long. Oh, man. I got out because it was looking sketchy.
Me too.
You too?
Yeah, makes you feel better. I was long at 650, and when it dropped a low VWAP, I was like, yeah, paper hand out.
Shut.
And I even said to Jesse, I'm like, what if this completely reverses? He's like, that'd be wild.
Oh, wait, what? At the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, scrubs. Yeah, man. Yeah. You're catching my bug, bro.
I am.
You're getting
feeling
it,
your
bro.
juices.
You're getting it. Oh man. I actually took that as well. I took that long.
It was such a perfect entry too. That's what
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Yeah, you see how you've heard me, and you see how my brain works.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. But now I need to figure out where I'm getting it at and when. That's the question.
Are you taking any trades, CPR?
Well then, so yeah, I took the long off the bottom. I mean, I fucking I'll tell you.
The long. What about the flag?
What fucking flag? I told you I don't like flags.
Oh, I thought you liked flags.
No,
I know
I'm
Jess
not.
likes
I'm not the
flags.
flag guy. I was the guy that was like defending Jessica when she was like, "Oh, I don't trust flags," and I was like, "Yeah, only certain type of flags say blah 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 work at all, and
So
most of them fail, blah blah blah."
I hope he got out of his NVIDIA.
Oh yeah, yeah, for real, right? I doubt it though.
Was he short?
It's an option.
Yeah, he was short.
Probably went to
Oh,
zero.
It's an option though.
Let's be real.
Yeah, but the man
Probably
trades 0 DTE options.
Yeah.
0 and 1 DTEs.
So he did Friday at least, but still, I mean, it's not going down to 575. It's at 620 right now.
Bro.
It's probably not zero, but it's probably worth like $2.
I'm gonna tell you, yeah, he's definitely holding. It's definitely like nothing, yeah.
All right,
I remember my option degen days.
His small $1,500 trade.
Yeah.
Oh, it was $1,500.
100% of his current account.
On 0 DTEs.
Yeah. He does a lot of those.
I was worried when he said he lost 60,000 on Disney.
He said
somehow.
that?
Yeah. We're talking about he.
Bro actually needs an intervention right now, like immediately.
But here's the thing: is it depends. Like, if he made 200 grand and then he lost 60,
that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
But like, I guess. But
Knowing
like
the way he
realistically,
trades, he probably did do that.
Realistically, with the way he trades, though, that $200 was just like a scratch. The 200K was like a scratch off if he made it, right? And he just is likely to just like fucking throw it all back.
Oh man.
Like if he's playing with that much money, I'm just like, yeah, just buy a live account in futures.
To be honest.
Shit.
To be honest.
I'm surprised he doesn't do more like exotic style option trades.
Oh,
Seems
you
like
mean
he
like
would really like those, but
the
he's just like,
condors and the spreads and that kind of.
yeah, and vertical
Well,
spread
the issue with
specifically, or you know.
but the yeah,
That
but the
shit
issue
caps
with
your
that is it
gains too
eats
hard,
up
bro.
a lot, and it eats up a lot of margin in the account.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and
a
it's
ton.
very
Yeah.
expensive to get into those plays too.
Yeah. Like I've done a couple of them, and I've even like sold some calls and sold some puts, and it's like, yeah, you might gain like $600, but then you're out like $5,000 in margin in your account.
Yeah, I feel like if you're like on the lines of like gambling for direction, like going down that path, like it's not that appealing to cap gains, you know, for like the degen mind,
Yeah.
and to like spend more, you know.
Vertical spreads don't eat up that much of your margin, though.
Oh yeah,
I've
that's
done
true.
them from
It's
time to
just
time.
it's the selling the calls and the selling the puts.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that
It's still
Nvidia
caps
was like
gains though. It's still caps gains like crazy instead
330.
of just being right, like you know, like raw short or whatever.
Yeah, but your overall cost of the option's a lot cheaper too.
Yeah, but degens aren't thinking about that. That's not.
Yeah, that's why they don't do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like hedging. You're hedging your bets.
Mm-hmm. The thought process is, why would I make less money? Why would I spend more to make less? You know, because they're right. You know. By they're right, I mean like, you know, they think they're right.
It's crazy to think that Nvidia was $300 a share a year ago.
You know, let me zoom out on this motherfucker. To be honest, like
'Cause
all
I
this,
had
like, yeah.
Because I had calls. I had calls May 26th for 330, and they went up to it went up to 400 from their earnings then. But it just keeps on just blasting.
Well, they say 1.5 trillion in market cap for Nvidia.
I mean, like,
alone.
like if you were like any sort of like fundamental kind of guy, the video is like brainless, you know. Like it's very like you know.
I just bought some Twillo calls for June.
If you actually care about the products and the company, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely like a.
It's a company that you don't want to sell this company.
Yeah.
Like,
why would you? It's a great. It's like the fucking leader of the industry. Like why the like, you know?
Yeah, sell AMD shit products too.
Yeah, right.
NVIDIA
I would
for
definitely.
life.
Listen, just for a fact, GeForce gang, GX gang. But like, just because of that, I am more open to shorting AMD. Honestly, just because of like fucking Nvidia is like the Apple of like the graphics cards. You know.
it's not even it's like the machine learning shit, right? It's like all the research that they're doing and everything.
I mean, now it's tied into all of that because of, you know, the advances recently. But it's not the Nvidia that's the cause of, you know, all the like the extra, like the auxiliary industries that are being built on this tech, you know?
Nvidia will be the new Federal Reserve if Bitcoin succeeds overall. Think of it like that.
Dear God, don't
To
say
be honest,
shitty things.
to be honest, you know, if depending on how much tinfoil you have on your head, they like these kind of companies may already be privy to like, you know, all kinds of fucking undisclosed tech and crazy shit, you know?
Can you imagine if Nvidia releases a Threadripper? God damn.
All I know is I just want my damn hoverboard, my real hoverboard from Back to the Future 2. Where the hell is that at?
Oh, I think something like that does exist. I think there is something like that.
Not a real one yet.
I want a little Inspector Gadget electric helicopter that I can get in when I go to work.
I thought I saw a video where there's something similar to that.
Well, the fake Tony Hawk one's actually pretty hilarious.
Fake Tony Hawk.
Yeah, hoverboard. He pranked people. When was it? Like April Fool. And it's pretty freaking hilarious.
Yeah, that sounds like a search. That sounds like a... Oh,
Hold on,
this was a while ago.
it
I
was
think
hilarious.
somewhere
Like,
in my
it
mind.
Yeah.
Donfer.
Donfer.
Not Mike. Beautiful.
A lot of people believed it, and I wanted to believe it as much as you.
Well, is that 738 Scrubs? Whatever it was that you were looking at. 735, 738, whatever.
That's cool.
Weren't you looking at that? Something around there?
No, I wasn't.
Somebody was, I thought.
I'm staying flat
What
right
happened?
now, unfortunately.
What are we doing? What are we
I
looking
got
at?
I got to OI at 750, so getting anywhere from
Yeah, same here.
745 to 750 as being a potential stopping point, just temporarily. Would love to be able to get in on a play eventually, you know.
Oh yeah. Now I remember why I wanted to look into fucking that you know, options, whatever Greeks and type shit you're looking at, because it's you know, one of like the only things to go on in fucking all-time highs, aside from like fib extensions and whatever, and like trend lines. That's pretty much it.
I mean, you can do the session thing as well, right?
I mean,
Up
but
the
like,
session high low.
specifically for all-time highs, like when you break above, you know what I mean? When you're literally going into like nothing.
Yeah.
You know, like what else can you go on other than those like couple things I listed, you know? And then like order flow stuff, right?
Yep.
Is this like a temporary stop until we just rock it back up?
See.
What are we doing?
I think we're close to the back adjusted all-time high as well.
I have no idea what that means.
You know how we have triple witching every few months, quarterly?
Yep.
Yeah.
The way we adjust the
March.
chart forward basically at all times is not what everybody uses. Apparently institutions and some algos use the back adjusted charts, which what was it? It moves current price to the price of previous contracts. So you never get like a 200 point trade or a 200 point gap or whatever.
Interesting.
There's 750. Let's go. Ooh. Let's see what SPX does here at 4,900. Holy shit, these pro shot. These
And DS is
SPX
just
are
getting
Oh,
bought up
I'm
like crazy.
I'm watching. They want
they're
to
already
fucking
on
just pay
Oh,
out all the
wow.
calls, dude.
I'm probably gonna sell one here just for shit.
$762
Alright,
for
I
the
just
next gamma level. Oh, we tapped it already, actually. 'I'm gonna regret this, I think. 35.25 long. If we pull back from here, looking at 35 long.
It's either you regret it when you say that, or it works out really, really well. It's one or the other.
True that. True that. We are at
DS is getting
4,900.
sold up now.
There we go.
Hold your SPX scrubs. Hold that shit into the close.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
I'm selling one right here for 800.
Oh lord.
Come on.
Shmoney.
Come on. There
You
we
know?
go. All right, there we go. Oh, I sold one at 8. Second one is free.
Great fucking
There we
job.
go.
Well done.
There we go. Thank you, Gax.
Yeah, we
True
could go all the
that.
way to like 800 basically now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
$70, $50.
You want to see this? What is this?
Uh-oh. I don't have anything on SPX
15
after
close.
49.30.
Very nice.
I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? But I don't think I've ever heard you say "uh-oh" before.
I'm pissed. Fuck sakes.
Yeah, that's not
Damn,
that's
bro.
not typically a good thing when we just kind of like run out of data to go off of. Because you want to talk about going blind into something, that would be like the purest definition of it.
I would sell
Where we are
your
going,
SPX.
we don't need roads.
They're showing selling signs on SPX. So you might get a slight pullback if you want to take a little bit of profit.
He already
No, I
did.
already sold. I had 2 SPX at like 250 each a contract. I just sold one for 8, so I'm gonna hold the other one. See what it does.
Yeah.
I don't
get
know if
behind that.
But
I
there's a
don't know if
lot of
that level holds.
gamma between 4,900 and 4,910 right now. A lot up there.
Bruce, I gotta get ready to go. I'll be back after lunch.
All right, man.
man.
Take it easy.
Holla.
Drive safe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice sell there.
Peace, trader.
Thank you.
Be nice while I'm gone. I'm listening.
We're always nice.
Yeah, I'm the nicest.
$836.50. You guys watch that like a hawk. If we manage to make it up that high.
Anything happen with the crude oil at 10:30? Anybody explain that? I'm just curious.
I haven't looked at crude oil in a while.
Ever since that negative fiasco, I've never traded CL after that. That whole drop down fucking wrecked the living shit out of me.
Nice sell.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm talking about the shorting people. People are shorting this right now. They're shorting it.
I mean, how far do we go down? Do we go down to the EMA? We're gonna go up. Bless you.
Beep bop boop.
Forgot that bleeds through my mic. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good. It's not annoying like a diesel truck in the background or lawnmower.
Tractor.
Got something smart to say, do you?
I was just about to say, don't hate on Cam. I had you.
Just messing with you since you ain't here.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's not gonna give me 35.
You were gonna go long at 35?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I might get it. I don't know if I like that buy right now.
Yeah. Looks a little
I don't know. It's a little ugly ass candle.
let's see, where's JR?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I would get it.
Where's JR? Where's JR at?
You looking for that witch hat?
Yeah, where's he at right now? Where's he at?
The amount of times I hear you say that Canadian to me, every time I get into a position, I'm gonna start keeping a log.
You're going long here?
I
Seriously?
am long here,
Oh,
regardless.
shit.
Yes. The setup occurs, the trade goes on.
Let it break the bottom and retest. Let it break the bottom and retest.
Oh, there's JR. Which hat?
Break what
My
bottom?
man's already got the binoculars out. He's got the witch hat
Break out the
sorting.
witch hat.
The witch hat sorting glasses.
I just need to see more evidence for the long. There's not enough.
Just I'm not gonna take the trade. I'm done for the day, but that's what I would look for it to trap underneath that moving average, then head down further.
Gotcha. Got you, bro.
shot you take that long at 35, or you hold?
Yep, I'm still in it. I'm
All right,
positioned
I'm in it
30.
with you.
I'm positioned 35 to 16, so either holds this this area after the false break.
Damn,
or
bro. This
can,
witch hat. Witch hat. Witch hatting,
toss me
bro.
up.
It's witch hatting, bro. It's witch hatting, bro. Abraca fucking dabra. Hocus pocus.
I don't know if you're on minis or not, Scrubs, but if you ever take trades with me, you have to be on micros.
That's
Now
a good
you tell me.
disclaimer. That's a
My
good
stops,
disclaimer right there.
my stops are very much not mini worthy.
ES is showing
I'll go
reversal
along with the
signs.
micro.
Oh, there it is. ES climbing back up.
There we go. What are you doing?
SPX is faffing at the moment.
You know, it's funny. I would like to manage this trade, but my sick cat is sleeping on me, so I can't. But my stop is break
I don't even
even,
know
so
that.
it's okay. Like I wanna
Oh, you're
fucking move my stop into profit, but
Well, that's not what I wanted to see. It was not an ideal breakdown right there.
I took JR's play.
Can't tell yet. It might still be good. Pretty sure. Cannot tell.
Yeah, it could. For sure, for sure.
That's off
I
that
mean,
EMA.
VIX is still in prime position for longs. SPX is just the only thing really kind of fucking this at the moment.
Oh
I
no.
mean, it should go up. I'm still
Oh, that's why I'm in a position.
Yep.
There just isn't enough evidence yet for me to take a position, but it's kind of a gamble.
This trade did not look as clean
No.
so far, but I survived this
Gonna take me
pull down so
out.
far, so that's good.
It could very well happen that it goes up again. It hasn't done it yet.
SPX, come on, break out.
I get taken out 73975 is break even. It's like it's tapping. Unless this doji's right here.
Well, I'm gonna log this trade and then I gotta go get my daughter off to school. So
There you
somebody
go.
ping me when the trade's over. 75, 25, or 716, huh?
75, 25?
That's the one.
75. It's like. Okay, gotcha.
Of course, this like 35 is just like full on resistance.
Yeah. It's pretty there we go. That's your push. Me getting stopped out. I got 3 points.
There you go.
This is
Okay, now that you've got some profit, let me get some profit.
No. I'm 1 micro short. My stop's at break even right now. I don't even care. This is like JR's thing, so I'm not even probably gonna journal this. Honestly, I should have put my take profit at like a place that made more sense, but I was just like, my right arm is taken. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Right now it's gonna pump since I closed out my position, I'm sure.
Ooh, liquidity
That
grab.
might have been a good closeout, bro.
I also I got 4 points on that, so but I got two. I went in with micros on the other one too. After the disclaimer.
Ugh.
All right, retest 4900 SPX. I don't think I've ever heard Jesse be this quiet.
I'm sorry.
I said you're pretty quiet today.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, I got nothing to say when we're trading all-time highs, right? It's just I literally don't know what's gonna happen. There's no idea, dude. This looks bearish though. But ES looks bullish. So a little bit of a discrepancy here.
Not gonna lie, I feel like it's more of rarity for everything to fucking look, like congruent. You know what I mean?
It happens. Sometimes those are the best moves when they are.
I mean, I'm sure. I'm certain.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I mean, this one's just sitting.
Yep.
We're creating a downtrend.
I mean, 35 is a good entry, I guess, because it's just not doing anything.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Looking for one more trade here,
Could be
and then
looking like ye old wicked sombrero.
be done with it.
Oh man. What's everyone doing this weekend?
Not trading.
Today?
Yeah,
What day is it today?
Wednesday. Hump day.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about that like Thursday.
I know, right?
Bro, I feel like ever since I started trading, I really stopped paying that much attention to the day of the week. Because I don't know. Some people pay attention to that for their trading, but I don't really make a difference. Me.
I feel you.
I just get bummed out when it's a Friday, and I'm like, damn. Monday now.
Really bummed out on a Saturday then.
I guess so. I don't know. Saturdays I can turn off, but
Something's about to happen here. I think we're gonna pop up. Looking at ES. Holding a little gap here. 26. Holding. Maybe we're just kind of stuck, don't know where to go, right?
Exactly. Yeah, we don't know yet.
45 becoming stack of orders at 50 and 45. So we got some orders up there. I think Nasdaq is a bit more bear bias right now compared to the ES. Have to see if this can tap 22 again. Yeah, it's testing. Break 22 here. See it?
No, there's a sign. It's not looking good.
Yep.
damn, bro.
All right, I might sell my SPX now.
Yeah. That's that wicked sombrero right there.
Yep.
I'll take my profits and run. Wow. That's
A
a
big
long
dump.
way down.
Can it
Where's
break
that wick at?
17?
They dropped the bulls. 35.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't think that it was worth a gamble there because there wasn't any evidence that it would actually happen.
I'm with you on that. I like there's a chance it goes higher, right? But the way the 1 hour closed also made me think like we're in for at least a decent pullback. At least. In hindsight, bro, that fucking short entry I had was like pretty
It was
fucking
pretty
good.
solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Scrubs, I'm surprised you're still trading, given what you're doing this morning. Thought you could just be done for the day.
No, I'm short now. I'm seeing some good stuff, so why not? Why not? And I'm going small. I'm not going crazy. I'm doing micros. So giving these room to breathe, these ideas. Well, I have to make up. I wouldn't say I have to make up for it, but I'm trying to. Yesterday was a rough day for one of my PA accounts, so because that morning session was brutal yesterday. So I did sell my last SPX there. Just a couple wrong moves, unfortunately, and I didn't realize the position was in waiting and close out, and so it was a deep red yesterday, but I got like half my losses back, so and I didn't even get the trade after 2 o'clock. But today is pretty amazing so far.
It's still short.
No, I just took it off just because grabbed like 3 points. I'm trying to actually get another payout on these accounts, which hit my 2 goals for the day, so I am going still unless we see something.
Okay.
Are we gonna retest the highs now?
No clue.
It could happen.
Yeah, I know.
Nasdaq does shit like that.
Yep. My goodness.
I mean, I wish I had some kind of I should look into it, but like I want the sentiment indicators, based on news and all that, incorporated with my indicators, etc. But I think you have to custom build that such a thing.
Hey, Pixel Trader.
Yeah.
Take a look at your DMs.
Sorry, my DM. I didn't see anything from.
Yeah. Probably gotta search in there since we're not friends.
Okay. I added you.
There you go.
Nova trend.
Yeah, that's what I used.
That's the top. That's the one on the top.
So it's basically all of it. Minus the fair value gaps, because that's one of the free indicators. But
Cool. Yeah, it's got some order block indications there.
yeah. Let's see.
You know, when it pushed up there to, it was like fast. It like went up to, well, the very high, right? I shorted that.
Yeah.
That's what these indicators will not be able to capture, that kind of a short.
Yeah, no, these ones are, they're pretty specific, but like it doesn't catch all the moves, but I like them. Yeah, like right now it actually still says you need to be short, which I'm not.
Yeah, but like I was saying, I would really like to actually have something that turns news into numeric data that can go with the indicators.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, I'm sure it exists. It's amazing that you
Oh,
can
yeah.
find things like that.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, the problem is there's so much AI trading stuff out there now. It's just, you got to find out what works and what has what, because there's like, everyone's got certain things.
Yeah, but how do you correlate that into a trading data?
Like it's a typical quote unquote sentiment analysis, machine learning algorithm stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, I looked into that. I mean, the problem with that, right, is news can be like looked at any which way. Like good news can dump, bad news can rip, right? So it
Oh yeah. So if there is a way, the way to spot that it's fake, basically.
There was an indicator I found one time that it was like news related, and it didn't give you a buy or sell signal, anything like that. It just gave you like a volatility signal, and that was I mean, that's pretty much the best way to do it, I would think.
Yeah, I guess you would have to like correlate it, right? Like if you use a correlation calculation basically to correlate the.
That's like doing the
how
weighted
correct
VWAP.
it is.
So you weight the VWAP based on the movement from that time frame.
I'm just surprised that a lot of the retail products you just don't get this kind of stuff, right? You don't get the kind of thing that we're talking about. But it feels like it should be possible to have it. Whoever knows about it, they're not making it. They're not making it easy for people to know about it because they don't want to give anyone any alpha.
Yeah, I mean, my buddy, he's a pretty successful day trader. Like he actually works for a fund, a private equity company, and he told me that they have some pretty advanced stuff there that a lot of people don't know about. That it's kind of common knowledge in that industry. So I'm sure there's something out there. It's just a matter of how much you got to pay for it.
Something my dad told me is the markets can be more lay than you think, layman you make it harder than it's supposed to be.
Oh, for damn sure. That's a
You
good
know what I
one.
mean? Like
Keep it
it's
simple.
really late. Like it's about as
Keep it
simple as it could
simple.
be, but we make it harder.
Mm.
He actually just told me that about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
20 years
good.
old.
That's good universal truth right there. That applies to
Yeah.
like a lot of situations and a lot of things.
yeah. I was watching an interview with let's see. He's been trading for many years using classical TA successfully. Him is Stan Ehrlich, Ehrlich, and it sounds like he uses basically just very standard technical analysis using RSI and like engulfing candles, but he has some secret sauce in his approach as well. But I mean, he's been trading for since 1971 apparently, successfully. And I think it's just his rigorous approach, his rigorous process, basically. Based on his interview, it sounds like he's just rigorous about his way of moving his stop losses, and capturing the profits without losing too much.
Choppy, choppy.
Yeah, one thing he says in an interview, he never places himself in a position where he can lose a lot of money. The stops are tight.
That's man.
Once again, proving that best loser wins.
just quiet, or is there something going on with the mic?
It's just quiet.
Yes, sir.
Bro, my journal is so fucking annoying to fill out. I hate this thing. Here's to it hopefully giving me any insight.
You guys know when heaven was first created, when God first created heaven, he only allowed men in for the first 30 minutes.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it says in the Revelations when God created the heavens for 30 minutes, everybody was silent in awe, and there was not a word said.
Ah, I see. I knew there was a punchline in there.
Don't quit your day job.
I was hoping you weren't around, Jessica. That was supposed to be for the boys.
Cam, I had your back earlier, douche.
I know.
It's fine.
I saw that on TikTok, so no credit to me on that one.
Bro, I lost all my supply of jokes when I stopped being like social. I don't fucking nothing comes to mind anymore. If I think of them, I used to have a bunch.
You'll know why I have a lot of jokes. Right?
Yes, because you're a teacher.
Yeah, I mean it's a great icebreaker, and like working with kids, you just like it's all kind of, you just want to make it uplifting and light, and life is hard and school sucks and nobody likes it. So, and it just gets harder as they get older. So, gotta have fun.
Yeah, we were just talking about that last night. Humor is it's basically the only thing you got when you're in a shitty situation. School isn't that shitty, but it's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty.
School's hard. Middle school's terrible, and trying to get a kid through that is just, what do you say to go? You got to get through it, bro.
Yeah. My
My
trouble
mom's
years are my high school years.
Tell them if you don't want to finish school, you can always finish concrete with Cam.
Give them a McDonald's application,
No, I hope he does. I want him to. He's going to be a lighting consultant, so something like that, or a plumber. I'm all about that.
Just email him that one day to pass eval link real quick.
Yeah, but if you can't finish grade school, you can't be a plumber. You don't have what it takes. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is intrinsic motivation, right? You've got to be intrinsically motivated to do better. In school, when they make you do reading tests for like 4 stories that you don't give 2 flips about, how do you motivate a kid to do that and do well to prove themselves? So he just has to do it, get through it, to get to the things he wants to do that are high interest.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. It's harder now than ever, right? With all the distractions. I know I did best in school as a kid because when I was always hyper competitive, I always wanted to like finish the test first, get 100 on it, and answer all the questions right in class, that kind of stuff. That was my drive when I was young. Yo, that sounds like you're in pain.
almost take. I read the question 3 times every time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was always like to finish the test first, but then get like a 95 because I didn't check my work.
Yeah, I always realized that the kids that finished first on a test, like either were getting like A's or they were absolutely
Fucking it up,
flunking and
yeah.
just didn't want to.
They don't want to
Like,
try. Yeah,
they
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to seem smart, you know.
I mean, I don't know if you can seem smart if
And
you're fucking flunking your test in 5 seconds, you know, just to get it out of your desk.
I
I mean,
know
I don't know
those
how long
same.
that lasts.
Well, dude, yeah, you'd be shocked, man. In college, I mean,
Oh,
it
in
was a
college,
50-50
nobody
shot. The
cares
first
though.
guy that finished, it was a 50-50 shot. Whether he was a fucking genius,
Yeah,
if he was a genius, you have no idea what they're getting because you don't know him, you don't talk to him or anything.
yeah, yeah. I was thinking like in a high school setting, like your class would know your MO after like you know, test or two.
Well, most of us went to small enough schools, I would think, where you knew the kids in your class and you knew whether they were flunking or getting an A.
My school was pretty, it was like 3K kids, and it was, you know, I knew all the kids in my classes.
Yeah, we had like 2,400. I think I had 600 in my graduating class.
Yeah. Dark years. Dark years.
Yeah, I had my graduating class was around 500, but you could tell who the dipshit was and who was the actual smart person. So
Yeah.
I could have been real smart in high school and do a bunch of good, smart things and do all the extracurricular stuff, but my teachers were so shitty that I just didn't give a shit. I just wanted to get out of there and go to college.
Mm-hmm.
I was too busy smoking weed.
Same. Same, bro. And my school was so hard, bro. Just like managing like average grades was like getting like a fucking like a 4.0 in some other school. Which was a source of frustration for me. Bro, hearing my friends I went to middle school with like they have like 95 averages and shit, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, like what unit of like trig are you on right now?" And they're like fucking like 5 units behind me. I'm like, "Damn, bro." And I'm barely scraping like a fucking 80. Like, shit, dog, this is fucked. It's fucked.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
probably the biggest scam in our district was like getting kids to sign up for AP classes and like the advanced classes. All it really did, like as far as like competing for college, was lower your GPA. Like I knew so
To
many
be
kids that
honest.
were in AP classes and stuff, and they got in the
So
same fucking college as the person who had a 4.0 in normal classes.
I love that you mentioned that CPR because
Mm-hmm.
my buddy went to the competing school next to us. And
Mm-hmm.
he's like, "Oh, how many advanced and AP classes are you in?" And I'm like, our school had like 4 AP classes, and you had to be like a genius to get into those, and they were only for like
Mm-hmm.
juniors and seniors.
Mm-hmm.
There was no
Yeah.
advanced classes, so they weren't
Same deal.
weighted. And my buddy, I'm like, "Listen, dude, your advanced classes are our regular
Our
classes."
regular, exactly. Exactly.
And he would always get so pissed off, and he's like, "What do you mean your school's better than me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can tell by the test scores."
Mm-hmm.
Um, but no, I could give a shit about. It's funny. I wanted to play baseball in college, and my freshman year I fucked around, and my baseball coach, my travel baseball coach, was like, "Yeah, you're not playing baseball in college unless you get a 3.0," and that's the only thing that motivated me. And
There
from
you
then
go.
on out, I was killing it. I was getting like a 3.5, 3.8 the rest of school, but it didn't do well because my freshman year I had like a 2.0, so like I ended up
Yeah.
graduating with like a 2.9.
It's really tough to undo that shit.
Yeah, but then I went to college and I fucking crushed it. I ended up getting like a 3.8 in college because
Good shit.
I ended up learning how I know how to study. Like I'm one of these
Uh,
I'm one of these people. Like, it's funny. So my freshman year, my first semester, my freshman year, I had 20 credits, and everyone thought I was nuts. And I ended up getting a 3.9. Well, second semester, I only took 12 credits because I was like, oh, I already took 20. I ended up getting like barely a 3.0, and I'm like, okay, I have to be busy for me to do well. Like, I gotta keep constantly busy, otherwise I'm gonna fuck myself.
Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I'm like a addictive personality type of guy. Like, I gotta be all in or all out. Like, I don't care.
Allegories of a slacker.
I guess so, right?
Didn't I mention a while ago that we were gonna go back up to the all-time highs?
I will. Yeah, I think I recall that.
Yeah, you said that.
I said, watch us reverse. No. I mean, that would have been a great fucking dip buy.
18 times 4. I bought it, but building cushion on this account right now, so I'm just using one contract, so I can't hold runners. So I just took profit at 177,575. Man.
I mean, I feel like there was a wedge just forming, and we're just about to rip.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Again.
Like, might go like the hourly tells me like we're still just probably gonna rip again.
The worst part is Pro Shot got probably stopped out of his, and now we're about to go back up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did a while ago.
Oh, you're back. I didn't realize you were back.
Yeah.
I think it was like 10 minutes after you left.
Yep.
Well, you can do the trade now if you want. I mean, it probably is gonna go up.
Oh, all right. I gotta do some laundry. My wife's out of town, and I want to get my ass beat. When
Oh
she comes
man.
back. Yep.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah. I mean, luckily it's only a little bit, so I'll be good. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
For sure. 18 times 4. Da, 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 da. 72 ticks. EP. W. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, lately I've been trying to reduce the number of trades I do. Only look for good steps.
Yeah, man. You gotta just like develop a checklist, bro. Figure out like your main thing that you like the most, and then just like figure out like ways to quantify it more.
Yep. Like this doesn't look bad for long right here.
Doesn't that sound familiar there, Canadian?
Yeah. I mean, you got your plan, right? Per shot, so you follow it, basically. We're back at 35.
Yep.
Basically, it's bad to divert from your original plan that you spent months on. Never do that.
Yes, never do that because you're wasting time.
Oh no, I switched from ES to or NQ to ES today, and I'm up 4,200.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Max
Well done.
drawdown was
Is that Roberto?
Gesundheit. The fuck was that?
Nothing, just shouting you guys out. So
Oh, there you I was trying to figure out who the fuck said that.
Now the last thing I input is where the fuck this actually pushes to. What I could have had.
Okay, so my theory is okay, since the Dow's lagging price of the weekly highs getting taken out, um, it's still gonna keep pushing up. Oh, which it then did push up right back to the highs of the day. Now it's drawing to the high of the week, which is the all-time highs of Dow. I mean, that's ES hit its all-time highs, and NQ has hit its all-time high, and now gonna hit an all-time high again. It's just Dow's lagging. Like once everything's caught up, that's when we may get a reversal. It's just a theory, nothing to be proven.
Yeah, so as I thought, it's going up. Hopefully, people are in it.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, I'm not in it. Yeah. I was only trading one contract, so can't run. Collecting some nice data though, bro. Very good data, very good.
Excuse me. Shoot. Okay, just on time. Get the ES. Oh, it almost hit the low of day. It didn't hit the low of day. Okay. 7:30 to midnight open. Please even use the 8:30. Okay, I'm gonna create the steps around my standard deviation fibs theory.
There you go. Like expect also to like revise it. Like a couple like
Oh,
automatic
I've
times.
revised it so many times. I mean, shoot, I back studied
Yeah.
it 7 months ago, and I know it's been consistent, even on gold, even on currency pairs, or even with crypto. I mean, like I'm utilizing the time, but I'm using the swing highs and swing lows.
Yeah, that's good. I'm a fan of that.
One thing that I figured out with the time, okay, if it expands from how should I from the premium or discount, all right, and it creates that breaker structure, I wait for it to come back to that 50% line. No, as yeah, and that 50% line will be that new premium discount, and it has to match with the that premium and discount of that fibs. No, after that breaker structure has occurred, and then that's where you can have your new premium discount area. If it hits that area, underneath that area, then you can go make that next move up or next move down.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, oh, no, it's not. I don't know if it makes sense, but
CPR, check your DMs.
I'm gonna check, dog. I see.
you know, I'm gonna try to put it in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna open up Trading View.
Yeah, word. You can tell he was anxious the way he wrote that.
Okay, I'll put it up. Loading Q chart. What is going on? Okay. Okay, here we go. I can more draw it up. Okay, so it's here. Oh, I can even do yesterday. Okay, here we go. No, I'll basically mark up pre-market highs and lows. Well, not pre-market highs and lows. So 6 to 9, pretty much. Okay. I'll make it a lot cleaner. Can put this in the chat. That's what I'm talking about from here. Make sure it's in the chat, cause yeah, this is the ST standard deviation. Like if it goes above the 2 point, breaks above 2.6 overbought, then it's a breaker structure. And you can use a 0.0 line for your buy. Aggressive buy, pretty much. I can even look at yesterday. Well, it seemed like it was a breaker structure for the short, but now it continued to the upside.
You think we are going to rip more?
Looks a little. I mean, we could. We could, but also looks like we could maybe turn around here, like soon. Maybe like break highs one more time. Not in a position. That being said, not in a position, bro.
Oh, you can use it with the match it up with the highs and lows of the day.
I think more likely to push up though, because of the hourly. Oh.
And for news, right? Depending on how the news look like. I'm trying to.
It's kind of ugly though. What were you saying about the news?
I'm trying to revise. Now trying to revise a way to create this standard deviation for the news event, like NFP or CPI. Well, specifically NFP and CPI. Now I'm not gonna trade directly in CPI.
Bro, why don't you just use fibs, bro? Come to the dark side, my friend. The Fibonacci calls you.
The Illuminati.
Fibonacci calls
Oh,
you.
it's simple. Oh, simple. Just use
I think like wherever you use standard deviations, like you could probably substitute with fibs anyway too, you know? It's like similar shit.
Yeah.
Like the 50% is the 50% on the fibs, you know what I mean? 50%, 50%, you know?
It's not a fib. That's just
It's not a fib. It's just 50%. You're right. But 50% is 50%, and I got that too. You know? There's got other cool levels. I got a bunch of other cool, colorful lines and shit. You know?
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound fun?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fun.
It's my crayons, dog.
Oh baby.
I gave it a drive yesterday. Yeah, I ain't even shoot. If I listened to oh my goodness, it would have saved me the trouble.
I mean, I'd love to see 70s, but we'll see.
It looks like it's gonna do it. You know?
If it does, I'm gonna be super pissed on SPX. SPX is gonna end up at 49.20, and I'm gonna be like, sweet, because I sold.
Looks like it goes higher though.
I don't know why anybody would. Well, okay, I do know why, but why they would put a short here, but
I had a possible take profit or short, which is a 2.618 area, would be 775. Yeah, 775 will be 775 will be the short zone.
I mean, there's definitely like some logic, right?
Well, there's obviously there's logic to why you might take a short here, but it's like it feels like that's like
with the big picture, it looks not that good. Yeah.
That's like newbie trader logic or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
You know,
No,
everybody loses sight of
yeah.
you know, who knows? Before we better shut up.
I mean,
before
it could
goes
happen.
on us,
You have
know?
a double top here, and then it could drop. But you know,
Yeah.
we'll see.
But more than likely doesn't. Yes. More than likely we're pushing.
Yeah.
Like if you're in it, you're already in it from the 35 that we already talked about, right? Like, so
Yeah.
you're not caring what happens here.
And from the what?
Well, we were talking about 35 a lot, right?
Oh.
So it came back to 35, and then it went up from there.
I would have wanted to enter like fucking 48.
Yeah, I got in at 50.
I mean, I'm not. Disclaimer. But
No, no,
We
I am.
might, we might make
if I
a
was
new high,
attempting it,
people.
that's what I would do. And then just risk
People go.
above
We
765
might
or
make a
whatever.
new high.
Yeah, we probably do.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I'm taking profit at 777. It's my number. Stop loss is 58.
Could
Right
take
now.
profit at 666.
It's devilish,
Nah,
bro.
I don't like that number.
I prefer like the 420s. Maybe like the 6.9s occasionally, you know. 7.10s if you're like a real connoisseur, you know.
Oh wow, this pumped. I didn't even realize that.
It is.
Mhm.
It is. They're getting paid.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's 2 micros because I'm not trying to risk these
Yeah,
gains.
There you go. And now there
Alright,
is the possibility it fucking W's though. Always that possibility.
Yep.
They could do that, whatever that expansion has created. Well, okay, so if the expansion happened at that time, I'm also just marking from that time down. Yeah, I have to do that.
Take me higher.
Damn, what?
Oh, cool.
It dipped.
I would be careful. Be very careful.
Yeah, I know. VIX is rising.
Pretty M. Pretty fucking
Okay, here we go.
rock
There we
on,
go.
bro. You know.
Okay, great example of yesterday, the expansion to the breakout fib. So the 3, which happened yesterday, happened at, let's see here, 9 o'clock. So you waited till 9:30. Yeah, you wouldn't. You couldn't get on. You could got into a short, but maybe a good 40 points, I believe. Let's see here.
That was a good short.
Okay, yeah, 40 points.
I wouldn't get shorts.
What's that? Sorry, can you hear me?
I wouldn't be able to catch that short. I was quite bullish.
Yeah, no,
I did short
I
14.
was just short.
Scrod, stop. I was 14
Oh.
micros.
Oh my
Short.
god.
Dang. 14 micros.
You
That's
can
too
still,
much for my
if you
blood.
still believe in the short, you can still probably get a nice little retrace here.
No, I took. It was $400.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna send another picture of that.
But yeah, if you still believe in the
Yeah,
short,
that's
this is
on.
I'm looking
Is
for it to form a head and shoulders pattern here.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold that too long. It's dangerous.
Okay.
It's a
This
T.
is yesterday's. My bad. This was yesterday's price action.
It looks
Yeah,
like
you
we're
could have got
about
it
to
good
form a right
40
I
shoulder,
points.
mean,
or trying to.
looks kind of like an M here. Like that's kind of a scary, like, you know, how we just rejected off the highs like that. Like no candle bodies anywhere near, just pure wick above.
Mm-hmm.
And then we broke a wick to the downside. I would say, like, you know, if you're feeling shorty, you know what I mean?
Not 14 micro shorty though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know,
It
I
could,
don't
it
know.
could, it could work. I don't know,
You
but
could be
it
Mr.
seems
Big
kind of
Baller
dangerous.
Shot Caller. You got that big account, you know? You're
Yeah.
Mr. Big Baller.
It might work. I don't know, but it just seems
Well,
dangerous.
Speak to him.
I
Speak
just
to him.
scalped it. Profit.
Okay, this makes sense. Okay. I mean, damn, I still wouldn't use the 6 to 9 o'clock though. No, but the expansion didn't happen at 9. So I had to use the 8-6. Oh yeah, but then it moves at 9 o'clock.
I don't know. Just in my personal experience, I don't like ever buying into that kind of look whenever that happens. Like that double top kind of deal. Especially when the previous top gets broken and it's just wick. That's like, yeah. That's like,
It's this is wild. Ain't even tap into that zone yet and it's doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop spamming the chat. Just now. Like just a few ticks away from the 775 price. I mean, it's all-time highest territory. What should I expect?
Yeah, I don't know. This is this kind of weird area, kind of no man's land.
in my mind, the only trade here is a short, or like flat, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
my only like,
Flat.
you know, as you always say though, it's like, all right, how many points are you actually going to get out of it? Are you going to get 10, like maybe 10 before it could reverse and go back up? But I don't know. I'm personally not seeing anything, so I'm just staying out of this. I'm staying flat.
I don't want to take it, but it is looking like something I might take.
Yay.
So you know what?
Yeah,
I'm a
you do.
I'm a sim this one. I'm a sim this one. Throw a limit sell at, I don't know, 5.2, 5.6, and 6.1.
Are you going to short?
Oh, well, it's
Yeah,
looking like a
on
turtle
yeah,
soup.
on sim though. On sim.
Looking like a turtle soup.
It is actually. It's looking like a big ass turtle soup, honestly.
Turtle soup.
Yeah, it's some fucking ICT setup, bro. Honestly, I didn't really even know what it was. I just kind of like created this setup from like what I've seen it do over time. But like, apparently that's what the ICT dudes call it.
Yeah.
We should ban his name. No more ICT.
I enjoy a nice cold ICT on like a hot day.
I actually haven't really paid attention to that story, but why is it that people hate him? Is it his personality?
He's a fucking fraud, basically. What the fuck? Why is my sim not letting me fucking? What's going on here?
Are you on the top step soon?
I know what it is, bro, because I just had some fucking open position running from fucking infinity. I need to reset it.
Take a look at what's Gex at. See what we're doing here.
Alright, sell limit 5.2, 5.5, 60.
Wow, Gex is saying SPX 905. What about QQQ?
Alright.
Coach Pat, what are you seeing for Gex on QQQ? I'm seeing 428. If you're here.
QQQ. I don't know which QQQ to look at.
Let me just dropping here. I'm not even in yet. I want it higher. Oh, shucks.
Oh, the short. You are getting paid for the short.
No, I'm not even in. I want it higher. That said, if it gives it to me, I'm still, my limits are there.
Now you remember a girl that than you. I have
what?
my limits. My limits are there. So respect me.
Yes. Yes. Just don't tread on me.
I know I'm having some ICT. Saying after a hot day.
Oh yeah, and whoever asked why we hate ICT or people hate him, it's because he's lied about a lot of shit. A lot of like.
You mean like his actual performance and shit?
Yeah, his actual performance is
Yeah.
dog, basically, right? And like a lot of the concepts he has are just like, stuff that's already been around. It's repackaged.
Now you know what's the crazy part about it? And when you try to ask him a question on how some of his concepts work, the students know more than the teacher. I'm like, you're supposed to be the
Oh
teacher.
yeah,
You're supposed to
for sure.
That's the wild part
Is this where
about it.
you're gonna short at?
Not in yet. Almost. I'm like 2 points. 2 points away from first entry. Yeah, there's first in right there.
Yeah, I guess people go to ICT for the psychology.
Is he really? I don't know. I don't fucking get Michael Huddleston.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can't pass any judgment until I've actually seen what the problem is, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. That the dude I always sing praise for the Asian kid, Don Vo. Just fucking lost 50K today.
Oh, really? Like,
Yeah,
Jane Gold
ended his his gold ended his like 60-something day win streak.
I guess that's nothing to him, probably.
I mean, like, 50K is 50K. You know.
So that's still good, man.
That's crazy. I gotta check out Dombo.
No, that's
Yeah, he's
a
He's
good
on YouTube,
psychology
or?
stream. That's a good psychology stream, bro.
We'll check him out. Yeah.
What were you saying,
He-
Scrubs?
I said he's a fucking full boat, balls to the wall. Kind of love it.
Yeah, bro.
You guys ever watch Market Clubhouse?
Nah, Market who?
Check out Market Clubhouse on YouTube.
How do you spell that? Corpos?
Market Clubhouse.
Clubhouse. Got it.
Oh, so
Don't try to trade the way he trades.
Pandemic.
Market Clubhouse.
It's entertainment only.
Oh, it's Rips. This guy.
This fucking guy.
He's okay. He's okay. I feel like he seems like an okay, like a decent.
Yeah,
trader.
yeah, I think so. I think he's okay. But if you try to do what he does, like, you know, most people probably can't take that kind of volatility. I remember he set a stop loss way below like the open, and then he traded the open, and it just fucking wicked down and hit it, and he was in for like how many?
Oh.
Like he trades multi minis, right?
That's fucking hilarious, bro. Wicks the stop loss. Oh man.
There we go.
Yeah. Just you know, fully in here, hoping for a fucking miracle, and stops at 6.8.
That day on that same video, you'll find it was one of his recent ones. He made like $7,500. And
Yeah, like I've seen him.
couple hours.
I've seen like one of his live streams. Like he seems like, you know, he has his bearings, you know.
Wait, what's the link?
Just look up Market Clubhouse on YouTube.
Market Clubhouse. So speaking of Clubhouse, I haven't seen people use Clubhouse in a
Bro,
while.
I highly recommend you check out Don Vo though. DVS. Don Vo on YouTube.
Dondo.
Don Vo. V-O.
I am done for the day on this one account on this PA. Thank you. Black trade.
Jeez. Jeez.
Up 900.
Oh shoot! I just got two Donvo. Okay.
Take it to the bank on a 50K eval. Whew.
What's up?
So
Nice job, man. Yeah, you're on fire this morning.
Thank you. Yeah, my other account I'm up 1,600, and that was after losing in 1,000.
No way this double tops like this. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Yeah, it's gonna push.
It gave it a illusion of the turtle shooting. Okay, so it's gonna be another break of structure. So it seems. Oh yeah, like again, the Dow hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh
no.
wow!
Fucking,
This thing.
yeah, there it goes.
Yep.
Oh well. Well, you know, that's why I did that on Sim. That's why my gut didn't let me.
This is wild. The Dow is sitting around, it's doing nothing. It's just idle.
Yeah.
pullback here now? Again?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, might be again. Yeah, I mean, next area you're looking at, if we keep pushing, is like fucking 800s basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say 802.
Yeah.
What I saw.
Around something around there.
Oh, that 4900 SPX is looking so juicy right now.
Then it knocked out all those turtle soup traders, man.
Pretty much. Anyone who tried that, yes, yeah, they got wrecked. Yeah, I don't know if it was really. Was it really valid though? Probably not. Probably not.
Wow, this thing's just gonna rip.
Yeah, it's gonna be another breaker structure. Nah, I'm not gonna create another expansion. I'm not gonna do that. Well, the weekly told me that already. So
Yeah, she's just gonna rip now.
Dyson literally has a slot now from noon to 1 o'clock. We're gonna call it ICT Concepts with Dyson from noon to 1 o'clock.
Sounds kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I think like fills the time. Are you
done with that?
Yes.
D-Money.
D-Money.
Yeah, let me get that after he's done, JR. Okay. Whatever it is. Unless it's work related.
Oh my god, yes, almost 7,000 people watching.
You want that? You want that vacuum?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm good on that.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, what happened?
He has 7,000 people watching right now.
Who?
ICT.
Yeah, sounds about right.
oh, that. Yeah, I forgot he was gonna do streams all day. I don't know. Some people
He is
challenged him.
the most famous name in the trading space, pretty much. Like in the internet, at least.
Already slipped it, Dyson. Man, we missed his live stream, brother.
He's bringing the gospel to the masses.
I don't know if ICT uses the book maps.
I fucking hate this guy's voice,
think
honestly.
He's just real cocky, but I mean, it's like a language.
I tell you all the
ICT is
time,
language.
you don't need this to trade, but people ask me, there are real gaps where there is no price printing inside that fund.
You know what he looks like? Ex-girlfriends. Picking bed.
How you get his voice?
CPR, was that you laughing? I thought that was a soundboard for a second.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. No, I got his voice by plugging my nose. That's how I got his voice. Bro, it's so nasally. Oh my god, this guy.
And then say we have.
You can't even comment on this YouTube channel.
There'd be so much hate, that's why.
Wow.
I suppose.
This is like a buy the top situation, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So like 9-8 at least.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that that 14 micro position should not have been. Should only have been a
If
skill.
you long that here, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, let's go long here. What?
To be honest, this is
Look, man,
this is like
I
one of
at a
those
discount.
probably goes higher. I wouldn't like. I'm not doing it, but it probably keeps pushing.
Yeah, I mean 800 now, like right there.
Yeah, like it's gonna tap.
The question is, do we get a bounce at 800?
Yeah, indeed. Bro, it's like the way he talks, it's like the intent of like his words is not to deliver like the fucking the information that he has, you know what I mean?
Don't be like a jealous
Hmm.
girlfriend.
Man speaks in like circles, bro. For no reason. They'll say some shit like, I'm trying to teach you like the real method, the real, you know, the fucking core of the method. You have to understand it. So you have to, you know, I must talk to you in riddles so you can solve them and then come to me and then be like, yeah, I know now.
Is he the
But it sounds like you've been watching him for a while.
Not even. I just, bro, I've watched maybe like 2 videos, bro, in my life.
Nah, you took the 2022 mentorship, didn't you?
Never. Never.
He is ICT. He's just recorded this shit earlier.
Let me see the comments for you. Oh, you can't.
The only way to see the comments is through the Twitter, like the people at Twitter. Like, that's the only way you'll see it. I know, man. It's like
I
that.
don't have his Twitter. Anyone had it?
No, I ain't gonna. I seen the comments maybe yesterday on time. Oh wow, people are going off on. Oh, dude, holy shit. Oh man, the one thing that caught me off guard yesterday, he said, "Oh, you don't need SMT to look at this."
Oh my god.
I'm like, bro, I swear to God, like,
He has
bro.
470,000 people follow him on Twitter.
He's the most famous person in the online. A lot of them aren't. He is the most famous person in the online trading space.
Okay, so that's why. But I've never watched him. Like, why
Yeah.
is this a shit work or something? Or why would
It's
anyone
not
give a
really
shit?
his shit. That's the thing, bro. It's shit that's been around because it does work. You know, he just repackages it. Fucking says he found it, and some weirdos in some coffee shop, fucking in 1980s, decided to give him the fucking code to the markets or some shit.
Yeah, he's
Swear to
he's
God,
right,
real
he's
story,
right.
bro.
It's like a language. You know, everybody has their way of seeing the market. You know what I mean? Everybody has their way of seeing the market. You get what I mean? And there are certain types of way of trading that correlate with others, and it's pretty much the same thing, and they're all called different things. You know what I mean? But some people can speak certain languages with it. You know, you create your own thing with it. And I just think ICT is a language to shit that's already been around, just like CPR says. You know what I'm saying? Like he just repackaged it.
100%.
Yeah, I guess there's not anything inherently wrong with that. Like he wants to have his own way of frame,
I mean, it's
having a
wrong because
framework.
he's lying about what he does with it and how good he is and how he got it and what it is and all of the everything around the material is a lie.
Well, if it doesn't
You know?
work, that would be a problem. If it doesn't actually, like, if the concepts just don't work at all, right? Then that
I
would be.
mean,
he just sim trades too.
yeah. Like, is promoting something you can't do yourself fraudulent?
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily, but it's not really all that kosher either, you know, especially if you're lying about it.
If you
You
don't
know?
know, teach it.
No, you don't know, now you know.
Well, I guess there is a reason to buy Lambos for traders that can make money that buys Lambos.
Oh yeah, it's called credibility. That's online credibility right there.
Marketing.
No, I mean that
Marketing.
was the thing. No, that's the thing traders say. Like, if you know what I'm saying, if you have somebody lose them some money, and even if you put a past performance is indicative of future results, I mean, still could get clipped. I mean, still could get sued. Hey man, but hey, people are gonna still people are still gonna sell our ideas, rebrand the shit, repackage it, make money off of it.
I mean, like, yo, listen, if he was an actually good trader, I'd have no issue with him, but he's fucking not, you know? And the fact that he's, like, masquerading as one is, like, the problem I have, you know?
Can't understand.
Well, that would suggest that what he's teaching doesn't work, right?
No, but there's a big difference between knowing the path and walking the path. And you want someone who walks the path to teach you, and that's what he's advertising, but he's just someone who knows of it. You know what I mean? There's a difference there.
There is.
But we had sell side taken below these lows here. We went down into our inversion curve. We whipped down through it, but did the bodies ever close outside of that? No. So that's a signature. It's like a boost of confidence, basically. Is a good way of giving an analogy of what I'm seeing when it does that.
And the market will buy. The next 20.
Wow, I can't believe it's only like 12:45. It feels like it's 3.
That bad?
It just feels like it's been such a long day.
And it looks like I normally make $200 today.
Shit, that's not bad.
Awful.
It's funny because when I think about Nasdaq, I think about this sporadic price action, but it's not really, right? It's kind of just stably going up.
Yeah, today. Yesterday sucked. Yesterday before
Yeah.
noon was horrendous.
Shoot, it took my money. I was trying to size in heavy. That was one of my accounts.
I feel like this can be a short. But be wrong.
Yo, Scrubs, I like this dude you linked, the smarter trader guy.
Oh, dude.
I love the
No,
I
he's
love
terrible.
the terrible.
Dude, he'll be like, I hope everybody is got long. Hopefully, you bought this SPX option that I told you guys about. But then he never actually physically posted his position when he originally got in it. And then he's like, I made 30 grand. And you're like, but you never posted the original. Like, I hate those fucking people.
Who doesn't?
Ugh, that's funny. I thought you were serious about him being the GOAT.
Well, no, that's what he calls himself.
I get it. I get it.
I think people need to
He's
call
funny.
it
He's
that.
funny though.
Not
He says some.
the
He
other
says some
way
dumb
around.
shit. $1,000 a month premium service. Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's not greedy.
Man called himself the GOAT. You know what? That's probably the red flag. Whoever calls themselves the GOAT in their own bio,
Exactly.
that's like, yo, bro. Okay.
People are really up for redying here.
I'm staying out of this shit. But I'd love to see 800.
Don't even look at $700,000 in revenue off of my YouTube channel just last year. So think about that. You just gonna let somebody else have that money when you do all the work yourself? Nobody would do that. So stop with the bullshit. But you're gonna have to get to a point where all this outside stuff, either this stuff works and you see value in it or you don't. Okay. It doesn't matter. to me personally. It doesn't matter. Like I love teaching. I mean, look, I have a hard time leaving all the time because I want you to learn. I want you to learn. I want you to learn properly. I want you to have the right conditions to learn in. And I have tried my best to try to make it available to you so that way you can see it real time. And as soon as I put my stop loss there, you watched it happen. And then I outlined this area over here. How's that any different from me doing a trade when I'm not doing it live and I'm recording it? Every aspect of the trade is being recorded. I'm not having 15 contracts, or not 15 contracts, 15, 12, 10, 5, 3, 2 computers reporting different things. I can't think about anything more than one thing at a time. And that's why I jump from one subject to the next. I can put one subject on pause, start talking about something else, and come back. And it's real hard to listen to me because it's frustrating for people that don't have that type of capability.
Why didn't someone tell me ICT was bleeding in through my mic, bro?
I thought you
Gosh,
wanted to
bro.
hear us about how much he makes on his
Nah,
YouTube
bro.
channel.
Fucking Trader is streaming, bro. That can't be happening.
I don't get why people don't use push to talk.
Because push what? That's annoying.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't know what to push.
I don't know. Do you have push to talk on your phone?
Yeah, I'm just on my laptop here.
You know what? It's a thing that's set up for like the laptop. But on the computer, you have to, go into the app, then turn it on and off.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see what this Donvo guy did today.
Yeah, 50K out. Like 160 pip loss, something like that. That's the same thing as basically, if you're not familiar, like you can just convert that to GC. It's like the same thing. Like a pip is equal to a tick. But yeah, he trades like 30 lots, which is like 30 contracts. So it's like, yeah, big loss.
So let's go to 800. Where's Berg at when you need him with the Dom? it.
What just what's easy to do.
What's up?
And I was slow, but by the time it was 90, I was slow from 75. But I think so.
Great. Flood issued. Flood issue warning. Oh, lovely.
Thankfully, my phone. Did you got like an Amber Alert?
No, I just got a email saying
Oh,
Peachtree. Peachtree
gotcha.
City's got a flood alert till something.
The one is CPC.
I mean, do we see 820? Bond auction? Good short.
Short.
I shorted at 83 on 1 micro.
Shoot, that's
How
775
low this thing can
entry
go.
was a
We
good
can pull
entry.
back to
Why did
60.
you short it?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh shoot, let me go
Bond
back to the
auction.
field.
But it was only 1 micro. Oh, jeez.
Excellent. Excellent.
That was a good
All
shot.
about the sequence.
Fuck.
Yep.
It's almost 30 plus points.
Yeah, I mean, I got stopped out right before it dumped, but got 20 points.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Just pull right back up and said, all right, going back to 800, we don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna have a pullback. Yeah, I can do the classic swing high, swing lows, fib setup. That works too. Oh, Shoki's at 50%. Like after Arky's the 1.618 as my take profit, which is
Might get bloody.
724. Yeah, 724 could be my take profit price. Oh shoot, right around the equal lows. Well, not exactly, but right around. Yeah, 730 would be a better take profit price. That's crazy though. The 50% area with both the sides of the 0 point areas right around the pre-market highs and lows. Very further. Yeah, but I started this for like 9 months. Oh, I can even do this to the monthly though. I'll be overkill. Oh yeah, I can even use it with the highs and lows of the day to the highs and lows of the week.
problem.
Ground.
Is this dumping more or what?
Good
I
question.
don't know. That's the thing is I'm kind of looking for a long.
Well, I'm trying to look for a short.
Good.
I'll stay out of it then.
One of us will be right.
That's
I don't know.
true.
I'm seeing 820, 830 today on this NQ is what my gut's telling me, what I'm seeing, but I need someone to check my ass.
You're right.
Let's see. I have a pivot at 8:30.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Yeah, but we're also about to touch a pivot on 737 to the downside. What it could be is we could flirt with that pivot at 737, act as support, and then continue upwards. That's what I would look for me at least. So yeah, it went down. It tapped the pivot exactly. Let's see if it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
So we are coming.
I don't know. We'll see what we're doing at this pivot.
Because we did the same thing. Well, shit. I was about to say about an hour ago, it did the same thing where it bounced around that pivot and then continued higher, but it just crossed that pivot and dumped. VWAP now.
VWAP.
CPR, where are you at when I need you, man?
He's watching ICT live.
I know.
He's over there gooning over ICT.
He's asking for.
And Berg's in here. He's being super quiet too. I didn't even realize.
Berg, pull up the price ladder.
Hello, guys. I was just starting up my platform.
Snuck in here, didn't you?
Yeah, I snuck in here from behind.
He was trying to see if we are talking about.
That's what she said.
I mean, 730 pivot could be 37.37. Let's see it.
Yeah, it could be a fake out.
Yeah.
Pretty massive fake out though.
I'm going long.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I'm going long, but
737.
I'm going long on the ES. I'm a pussy.
Probably the wrong. Yeah, it's the wrong move probably.
That would level you. But
You know what? I'm gonna wait. I think I might test. Nope. Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. You see, it was kind of funny because it went all the way down. It kind of popped back up straight to that pivot and then down again.
Yep.
Funny how those things work. I don't even know how pivots work. I think it wants VWAP.
that's so. That's how it should.
Yeah, that was a smart play. What are you doing?
Oh well.
I've been short here from 38.
Who
What's
said
your
that?
target?
My target is gonna be 705.
Yeah, it's 708. I feel like that might be a good entry for a long.
It is yes.
What's up?
I didn't try to press your button.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm going short right here just because it hasn't popped up above that 737 level. So I'm just going to see how it reacts, but my stop's like right above that.
Okay, I'm going short.
What are you doing?
Might pop up here, but we are holding the 40 pretty well here. It's looking weird now. I expected this to drop already.
Come on.
Pops up here. I'm gonna add at 45. This pops up. Oh shit. This looks kind of sus.
Here's that pivot again.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I feel like it could go back down to 18 at any second, and then just pop right back up.
Right. Oh shit.
Would have pop up.
Tell me you are long. This or
I'm still short here.
I'm long. I'm adding.
Position might be dead here.
Wow.
See if we close above 40.
Wow.
If we do, I'm out. If we don't, we're still good.
Yeah, right now I'm just looking to
Okay.
break even. Fuck this.
Yeah, same here.
Usually with
You're
pivots,
short at
you know,
375.
as soon as it crosses a pivot, you like to see it a good continuation, not consolidation. So I'm thinking this might probably pop back up.
I mean, we went down 70 points on this move from the pivot. So this could be the low, or we're just gonna bounce up a little, and then we're gonna go down again. So. But for right now, it's starting to ticking up more and more.
Yeah,
That bird. I
looking
want
like
to
it's
go
gonna pop
down.
up here. Lame.
Oh,
Stop filled.
Oh fuck.
thank God I switched for long. Recover my loss.
Oh, jeez.
Looks like you want to snap back up really
Call
hard
was the right
soon.
call.
It's very
Dude,
aggressive
I
on the
saw it hit
moves.
750.
It is gonna snap back up really hard.
Damn it, I called it at the long, and I fucking switched.
Yeah, you call it at 35. I went with you, but that shit down to
Made a nice a weak low down there at the bottom, and then we just ripped.
I'm long.
Yeah, me too. I'm in pretty good.
I'm in at 750.
My average is 40. It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's really aggressive. Just stay in, man. This is going. They're still pumping
Wow.
it. Look at this. Look at this. Just
Holy.
they're refueling all the time.
well, that didn't work out well.
Well, the sellers gets panicked. They want to get out now. That's why we're ripping up.
I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah. It could sell here too, bro, but
That was
I
Ooh,
think
here
it's
it
most
comes
likely.
again.
Yeah, there we
Nice.
go.
Oh,
Ooh.
you're
Panic
back.
sell for the sellers there. Just
Yeah.
squeeze them
I'm
out.
you know, I'm in a certain position that I got in not too long ago. Pretty happy.
Yeah, I got stopped out of my shorts and I went long there.
We
Definitely
bounce
paid off.
back up no more than 50%, so be careful here. We don't know what's gonna happen at this level.
We're
Alright.
looking at
I'm out. I'll take off. Nice. Meg, been here for I made already 1 grand.
Easy money, dude.
good shit.
Easy game, dude.
Easy money.
Oh boy.
The VIX is still climbing right now. So this is weird. Weird.
Do we have any weird news out there that we don't know about?
Mhm.
And that's what I could have been doing.
Wall Street applause Netflix earnings as stock soars. Not everyone is bullish. Ex-pipeline worker Lynn Allen. I love what Trump says. Drill, baby, drill. Lord. I'm so glad that I got out early.
Excuse me.
What was that drop?
It's just
Okay.
yeah, 50% retracement and it rejected the 50. So it's not bullish again. It's actually still bearish. ES is looking very bearish.
Yeah, I got
By the
freaking
dick.
stopped in my short.
Nasdaq has to crack below 30 here. If we
I
crack
see it as
below
support right
30, we crack below 20 on the ES, we're gonna continue to dump, I think.
I'm looking for a long here.
this is going to go all the way back up.
I agree. 820. Let's see it.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have the
Let's see what
liquidity
happens
from
at
the upside.
35 or 35, maybe. Let's see. I don't know. It's kind of in a no man's land right now.
Yep.
But yeah, you're right. Looks dumpy.
It looks pretty dumpy.
Yeah.
I'm hopping in short here. Gonna wait for a little pop up here and then get in at like 40.
Yeah, 43.25.
High 40s. Looking for.
Stop loss at 30, 34.
You're long?
Yeah.
True.
Stop loss at 34.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait a little. I want to see what kind of structure it's gonna make. This is just the first touchdown at its lowest peak for now. A lot of buyers here. 43s.
Where are you going?
I missed my entry. Unlucky.
Come on. Dump it already.
Let's see what happens. 35.
That's good. I'm gonna add another one at 57.
Yeah, I'm loaded up. I got too short here. See how it goes.
$15 on the offer. 12, 14 on the offer. 18 on the
Okay.
offer. It's gonna pop, guys. I'm sorry.
I gotta talk to SME.
Looks poppy.
Hit 35 first and then it can go up.
Yeah. I want to see one more test down to 35.
Ah, fuck. Where are you
Oh,
going?
nice. Nice. I think we're
No.
good
Oh,
for the
yeah.
short.
Almost there.
Chess, what's your target?
I'm looking at 710. I think we're gonna break down here. Because ES is at like the base of its support right now. So we're gonna get some nice points here.
Yeah, ES is being stubborn in this area.
That pivot.
It's that pivot. It's just hanging around on that pivot. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
But once it decides which way it wants to go, it'll go.
Oh yeah.
Have a nice base at this level. It's strong.
It's going up now.
All those shorts wanna get out of this place, it seems.
This is taking a while.
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
shorters wanna get out at this place.
Whatever the case is right
But
now. This
but
is
many
really weird.
buyers are stepping in and refueling, just absorbing the sellers. That's why we are stuck in
Yeah.
this place.
If we break below 920 on the ES, our next stop's gonna be 916. So that's 4 points down we have on the ES. Can come. But if we do make a higher low here, then I don't know. It's weird.
Look out.
Take your bets. Take your bets.
Yeah, take your bets, man. Long or
Red or
short?
green?
I'm going long.
Red or
on
black?
Micro.
I am still short. I will stay short until we break above 50.
Hey, that picture that I just posted in the trade room on the very right side, is that a witch hat that JR talks about?
Looks like it.
We're dumping.
So is witch hat, is it kind of like a Head and Shoulders where it dumps?
Oh, it is making a damn Head and Shoulders. Fuck, I didn't see
There we
that.
go.
Ooh.
Here we go. Nice. Nice call, yes.
Yeah.
I got in at 29.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh,
easy money, boys.
holy moly.
Easy money.
Macaroni. Secured, little one, locked some in.
Yeah, same.
We're gonna have a bounce back up, just a fake out. This is just all the profit takers.
Yep.
It's gonna continue down now. Didn't come all the way now here to bounce all the way back. I have a hard time to believe that.
We should test 20, I think. That would be ideal. Test 20. I think we're going lower here. We're going lower. This is not gonna hold, I think. This ain't gonna hold.
What do you think about 95s?
Yes,
695?
very possible. We can even go into the 670s, I think.
Would be amazing to go to even to 652. That would be nice.
Like ES looks like a piece of shit, so like ES looks disgusting.
Definitely going long here.
They call them dumps. Big massive dumps.
Okay, so ideally ES comes up, tests 19, and then you can take another short from there. I'm looking to short at 20 again.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna add up to like 25.
I went long there. Glad.
Long at 11.
Nailed that. Yeah, I was long at 13, but got out at 20.
Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take that any day.
Yeah.
I'm in. Take that money.
You're short, Jess?
Yeah. I just hopped in.
Yeah, I added on 20 as well. 20 and 19.
ES
For
rejected the previous support. ES hit the previous support as resistance just now. Couldn't clear the order block. Hit that price at 920, testing 920, and it failed. So I'm assuming this should come back down. If we break 920, then yeah, we can go back up, but I'm not sure if we will because it's looking pretty weak. So. We crack 15 here. I think this is dropping.
Flush.
Yeah, it just needs to crack 15 and we should be good. All right, 15. Let's go.
Come on.
This level, please.
Yeah, it needs to hold below 15 here. If we break below 15, we should be able to hit 17,700 again.
I'm gonna lock some in case.
We're bouncy at, yeah, we're bouncy at 15, which is kind of sus. It's a little sus. I took one off here.
Yeah, me too. Just in
Got
case
one
of
more.
it. I got 3 left.
Let's
Nice.
see what we can do.
Nice.
Dump it.
Very nice.
Oh,
Took one off here.
Dump it.
Yeah, we're heading into the. I think we're heading into the 70s, 670s. I don't think the 690 is gonna hold. Don't think so. But 17K on the other hand, however, can definitely hold.
Yeah, I've already touched 17,700 almost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one off at 701. In case of it's thinking about bouncing off the wee.
Okay, I'm out.
I got one left now.
I was trading ES. Quick little 300 buckaroos.
I think we're going, guys.
There we go. Come on.
Hey, there's that VWAP.
Yeah.
I said it.
95.
Damn,
Scrubs.
well,
We got faked
So
out
it was
so
pretty
hard
much-
that first time.
I know, right? I was so
Shit,
pissed.
Like I said, as soon as it decides it wants to go, it'll
Where is it?
go.
I'm up.
That's
Yep.
crazy that
1800.
75
Nice.
price, and it took a whole dump just right around that price.
Yep.
That time beast. What?
All right, who's going to log off VWAP now?
Who's buying? Let's buy up this shit. I wouldn't buy it yet though, even if it goes.
Okay, here we go. Perfect.
Oh, bit.
Oh
695.
wow.
Right here, yeah.
Bold. Good. Shoot, so it did the turtle suit 2 times.
Doesn't want to bounce. Ah, fuck! It is gonna bounce here now. It hit the
Lame.
161. I think it's gonna bounce right now.
Yeah, it looks like it. You're right.
Apex has a 1 day to pass and 80 off.
I'm long
Oh,
at
yeah.
10.
Grubs, did you get it? Did you get into that short?
I did, and I closed it out, and I went back in short, which was dumb at the worst part. So I will licking my wounds here, but it's on. This is on an eval that I just picked up today.
Yeah.
Onesies.
Yeah, I took a pretty massive hit on that fake out, but then I recovered on that short.
Come on, Bird, give me some good news. Tell me it's going back down.
I like when volume picks up and Berg's just calling it out. If you got the 49 buyers, 50 buyers, 70 buyers.
Sorry, bro.
Don't apologize.
Oh, okay, it's going for the high of the day on the NQ.
High of the day?
Yep, previous high of the day, to be exact.
Just a hair under VWAP. Wee. That's what I need.
Let's see on the 15 what we got. What we got. Can we break the wee maybe?
Gotta optimize. Oh, I can even include the enemies over it.
Downward pressure coming in. I'm hearing
Next,
the drums.
next balance price is at 655, 650 area. So if this breaks, we could go to we could go to 650.
God damn it! All right.
Come on.
That's
How
already
much
true.
had we gone down? Gone down now. 97 points.
Wait, dump already? What is this? Why is 700 holding so hard, dude? Let's fucking go. There's no longs here. Just short this. What is this? We just need to break below 90, and this is gonna fucking dump even harder.
I mean, shoes overextended.
Okay, this might pop up. I don't like it.
Head and
God
shoulders.
Yep, it is a head and shoulders. It needs to break the low here.
What are we thinking? Buy the dip?
Nah, it's not a good Dip can press the buy in that.
Make or break. Let's go.
Hey, is this gonna be real or fake? Let's see. Ah, shit. Popping up.
Oh, it's probably gonna be good.
What's gonna be good? Or
So what's
the
gonna happen
long.
here now? At 10, we're gonna break 10 and stay above. Broke 10.
Ah, the dip.
They're lifting the offer pretty aggressively here though, but can they stay above 10? $30 on the bid. Someone got angry and got out.
Ooh.
Oh. Disgusting.
Yeah, buy the dip, bro.
31 on the offer. Are you gonna continue to pump it? I'm going in long. Fake out, maybe. Yeah, backing this off. It doesn't feel right. I'm long again, 11. Pay the dip.
Yeah, I bought that shit.
It's 3.
Put this on mute.
We have a low volume pocket at from 20 to 23. Ooh. Hard sweep to the downside. Triggering some stops. Hope we're gonna continue to tick up. Here we go. Nice.
Oof.
It's getting beaten down all the time up here.
Yep.
I don't like that. Sweep to the upside. That ain't good.
The flag on the ES is still holding though, so it's actually
Yeah.
not that bad. I think it looks pretty good actually. Just need to
By the
break.
dip.
Just needs to break 25 here. So I gotta clear 9 points and we should be good. I'm in this long with you, bro.
I'm adding.
Oh, I had here too, dude.
This was the third time it trying to take out my stop at 13. But it failed.
Damn, 13.
Let's go down. Oh, I got out.
Yep.
I got hit.
Abort mission.
Abort mission.
No, I'm still in it.
I'm more.
I'm still in this. Yo, what is this doji? We popping here? Pop up, break 25, and we're fucking ripping. Ooh. Feels bad, man. Dude, this shit just missed my stop by 1 tick. That's crazy.
I think we're gonna go back down to the bottom and make a double bottom back to the wee.
Oof.
It's
I mean, it's getting bought up.
yeah, it's getting hammered down all the time at this level. Looks weaker. For every tick. Oh, 24 on the bid. 15. We're going down. Here comes Johnny. If this break the wheel up, I'm definitely going short. That's for sure.
Well, I'll say this: the NQ and ES price action is not following suit. It's just the Dow is still playing the game to catch up. And there's still some room left for bullishness in the market. Some room. I ain't gonna say it's a lot of room, but there's some room left.
We need to remember that we are still bullish overall.
Yeah, more earnings tonight.
Buying the dip here. Not yet in a way, even if it's from McDonald's. Let's see what I'm gonna do.
Oh, that was the breakout zone. Well, that's at the aftermath of the breakout zone, but it was around the breakout zone.
So we got hammered down at 17. What's gonna happen at 17 now? That's what I thought. Got hammered down.
Smashing short.
Let's see, they're still holding the level of 700 to 705.
Yeah, but they're trying to secure the spot. You know
I'm
what I'm
still
saying?
trading about 10.
Yeah, trying to secure that buying spot. Damn, I'm still trying to learn the order flow charts. I think it's easy. Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah, it just wants to fuck with you. It's still a buy.
Sorry, Gonfer, what did you say?
I was saying to him that you were the expert in order flow.
Expert. I'm just observing what the market does. Again. The question is 10 gonna hold this time?
Oh wow, so it's gonna be a little bit up.
Connection lost.
It's crazy. The market's been volatile all throughout all 3 sessions.
All right, here's the make or break.
They just said,
We broke the wee. I'm short.
oh, looks like the market's gonna be coming to collect.
Wow.
Danny, but look at this as normal. You fucking idiot. Short of just.
Your mic is too far away, Gonfred.